Are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
So Indiana wins the tip, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Martin's checked in for Murray.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
Jokic passes to Barton. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Gordon against Hield. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Three-pointer, Hield connects from three-point range.
A volume three-point sniper. Hield realizes his role is to help space the floor with his shooting.
And Gordon throws it down.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Up top, Brogdon. He's guarded by Rivers. Brogdon kicks to Hield over Gordon. Unable to get that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Portland. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
Jokic, no good. Pacers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Brogdon the pass to Hield. Smith sets the pick for Hield. Again, Hield missing.
And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, Greg, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken #1 overall. But you know what? The injury happened, and he's in a really good spot now. He could eventually become a multi-time All-Star.
Now, here's Jokic. The kick out to Barton, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Brogdon, here we go. Down low. Hield against Gordon to the paint, tipped away. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver basketball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Porter bangs home the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Brogdon kicks to Hield. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hield's got 5 points so far. Jokic against Turner. Turner with the steal. Brogdon left side. Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he did that one with force.
Gordon with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Barton. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Jokic passes to Barton. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Up and in from the low block.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
Pacers leading by 4. Up top, heel. Turner with a screen on Gordon. No problems knocking that one down. He has 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Cousins with a screen on Stevenson. And it's Murray.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Hey, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Backcourt there for them. It's Morris and Murray. Then there's Green. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
The Nuggets trail by 6, and we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Warren with the jam.
Boy, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Craziest fans are gonna get a t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
Martin checked in for Denver. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Murray. Offensive rebound. Back to Cousins. Barton outside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Barton's got 7 points.
Very respectable perimeter game that Will Barton has. Fully capable of connecting from there.
To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Flex at 5 from 18. Denver the rebound. Green finds Barton. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 6. Stevenson with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Jackson, and the rejection by Cousins. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray surveying the D, and Cousins throws it down.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Please welcome the giver Nuggets dancer.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Here's Brogdon. He has 6.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
It's Rivers on the wing. Gordon against Smith. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Jokic, Brogdon with it, picked up by Rivers. Healed against Gordon. Turner with a screen for Heal. And there's the pass to Brogdon. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. And Denver the other way now. Gordon a screen. Morris into the lane. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Smith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Healed with the bucket.
And I like seeing Heal take advantage of that mid-range area, appearing confident in taking that shot.
Jokic against Turner with the drive, and it's sent back by Turner, and they're able to recover. 5 to shoot. Jokic draws the double over Smith. And another miss by Denver.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One guy has been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. On the court right now for the Pacers. Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's DJ Warren, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hield. 9 points in the game so far. And again, it's Indiana.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. It's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Turner. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Passes it to Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nicola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in, and a change for the Pacers. Brissett's checked in. Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 4. Porter kicks to Jokic. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Hield with a screen on Rivers. Hield outside. Over Gordon. Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gordon's running. Stolen by Brogdon. Hield outside. To the inside. Here's Turner. Lays it up off the glass. That's 7 points for Miles Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 6. The shot by Turner, no good. Hield against Murray. And there's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brogdon gets to Turner. Hield outside. Back to Turner. Lock at 6. Here's Brissett. Off target from three-point range. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Brogdon. And the layup's good off the glass. Brogdon's got 8 points.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Denver, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Will Barton is out there with Morris, and it's Forbes in the shooting guard position.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, that's what Forbes has to do now. He's got to be aggressive, force the defender into a tough... spot and be ready to handle that contact.
Bryn Forbes at the line for two.
That's good from Forbes. Both free throws good from Forbes. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Warren on the wing. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Halliburton drives in. Warren against Morris. Outside Warren. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. For three, Forbes. Another three for Denver. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
So the title group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Smith comes in for Brissett. Brogdon, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Buddy Hield in for Lance Stevenson. Pass to Turner. Porter with the steal. The pass to Jokic. There's the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
It's official. All the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. Now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game. Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Pass to Turner. They kick out to Hield. Over Porter. Passes to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Smith, no luck. Here's Denver now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Please welcome your dancer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Halliburton trying. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Nuggets.
Jokic passes to Murray. The kick out to Barton. Driving in, and Barton throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Turner with the screen. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Halliburton drives in. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers another three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Smith. And the call on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Again against Murray. Here's Porter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's Murray penetrating. Ball shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Healed the pass to Brogdon. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Turner. Out to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Healed the pass to Turner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. They foul right away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. There's the three. No good there.
And two elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, B.A.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Austin Rivers out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Pass to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Back to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Booker for 3. And the Suns get it back. Bridges passes to Paul. Booker with a screen on Porter. 5 on the clock. Paul drives in. Tries again. Tipped.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
On the take. Jokic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Bridges. Ayton, the open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The physical ability of Gordon, giving him an advantage on that drive.
Porter against Paul. Into the lane. Pass to Booker. Up and over Gordon. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gordon with a screen on Paul. Murray passes to Jokic. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Booker, good.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Phoenix. To the wing on the left. Murray from outside. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Ball against Porter. Booker with a screen on Porter. Outside for Booker. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Air Serbia. Jokic up there.
Porter against Paul. Crowder outside. Plenty of space. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
It's nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic in the post. Pass to Murray. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Crowder goes in. The kick out to Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. A different look for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. Barton comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Morris in for Jamal Murray.
Suns timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he He's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. And Holiday subbed in for Chris Paul. And a switch here also for Denver. Gordon's checked in. Here's Jokic. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 6 points.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Out to Bridges. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gordon against Booker. Here he goes. Back to McGee from outside the arc. No good. And Denver the other way now. Jokic in the post. Working on McGee. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. All right, Lakers coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your son dancers.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Ball against Morris. Right side, Paul. Uses the glass on the layup.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Here's Rivers. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a...
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
The Suns leading on the court for the Nuggets. We've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Michael Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the 4 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Paul. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Was Paul a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Phoenix shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Paul. Crowder right side. Bridges against Murray. Bridges on the attack. Can't hit from in close. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it.
Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that.
The defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Crowder. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Najee. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 10. Ayton, the screen on Gordon. Here's Booker. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The previous plays calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Booker against Murray. Gordon on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against Booker. And too long on the shot. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Snatched away. Jokic against Paul. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Timeout called. The Suns. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
Crowder, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Paul with it, checked by Gordon, and they go to the intentional foul. Barton, he's checked in for Gordon.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Paul.
To the lineup for the Nuggets, Will Barton.
Pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Mid-range master Chris Paul at it again. What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year and their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Third team foul.
Here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Johnson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Knocks down the triple. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. On the attack, Morris. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Crowder against Morris. Driving inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And muscling through that time, Crowder with a physical play and an and-one chance.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Out to Gordon from deep. No good on the shot. And here's Crowder from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, leading by... All right, Allie, thanks for that. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Barton. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Cousins. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Cousins. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Ball, he's checked it. For the Suns. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Forbes comes in for Barton. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Paul off the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Will Barton.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Crowder outside. Back to Paul. Spins. Crowder outside. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And with Crowder's free agency, teams saw what he brings to the table.
He's a good defender. He's relentless on that end. He just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Your Suns dancers dance team.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic shot is good. 10 points for him.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Paul into the lane. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Crowder, the pass to Paul. Out left to the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for your Suns.
And the technical free throw is good.
Any player like Mikal Bridges, who enjoys the amount of success that he did coming out of college, winning 2 national championships, shines a different light on how he can impact the greater good in the winning environment that you create.
Shot clock at 5. The shake. That one's wide left.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, a polished score and good recognition as Jamal Murray understood the timing that he needed to catch and fire.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Booker with a screen on Porter. Paul drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
He'll go on Michael Porter.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting. He can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Now here's Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Gordon, rebounded by Johnson.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Outside Booker. And here's Crowder from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Cousins with a screen on Paul. Cousins, the pass to Murray. And they'll get another chance. Gordon on the wing. The Nuggets need to get one up. Cousins gets the bucket.
Brute strength right there as he gets to the inside and scores.
Inside. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner. Come on and get loud for your son, Kansas.
Checked in for the Suns. Holiday comes in for Paul. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Najee comes in for Gordon. Rivers is checked in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Murray. For 3, Booker. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 13 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And here's McGee. It's Bridges on the wing. And Holiday, here we go. Outside Booker. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. He's got 15.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morris. And a nice finish on the layup. Morris has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a...
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the court for Denver, Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's McGee. And Booker, here we go. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 4.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
In transition, here come the Suns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon against Booker. Down low. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Bridges. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to McGee. Now here's Booker. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. McGee, a screen on Gordon. Here's Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Bridges outside. Pass to Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. He takes it in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Booker's got 9 points now in the second half.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Here's Jokic. That one no good. Great D that time from McGee. The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Booker against Barton. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Barton outside. Hauled in by McGee. And the Suns with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Booker can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Murray. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Paul against Porter. Booker with a screen on Porter. Paul drives in. Outside for Booker. For 3, Bridges. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy, and even more, love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
You've got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Booker with the jam.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Back to Jokic. McGee with a steal. For 3, no good.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Outside Turner. The pass to Heel. Turner with a screen for Heel. That's short off the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Brogdon against Paul. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Paul, right side. From downtown, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. He sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone. And he's the engine to this whole operation.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Healed against Booker. Heel kicks to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, Bridges, after the missed three from Buddy Hield. Smith with a wide open look. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Here's Booker. And the layup falls.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got his third basket of the night.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Here's Brogdon. Nifty move. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
No good from Booker. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Brogdon, here we go.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give out for your face made.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Smith. And Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Booker. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away, and that one drops for him. Paul's got 5.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
Leaner from distance, and it's Halliburton missing.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option on that shot.
Paul passes to Bridges. Johnson outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pacers trail by 7. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot's good by Turner.
Turner's ability to knock down the three is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Johnson the screen. Paul kicks to McGee. Paul outside. And there's the foul. It's on Brissett. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Smith comes in for Brissett. And Lance Stevenson subbed in for Heel. And Phoenix also making a switch. Booker's checked in. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Booker outside. Crowder is screen on Jackson. No good from Booker. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Johnson finds Booker. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more NBA.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give up for your first game.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Lance Stevenson. Jackson is out there with Smith. Then there's Warren, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Halliburton outside. There's the lob to Jackson. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Booker against Stevenson. Bridges outside. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Phoenix. Pacers trail by 4. And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
Here's Booker. Halliburton with the steal. Smith, the pass to Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Buddy Hield comes in for Smith. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Halliburton.
Suns timeout. Van North Base Mays.
So for the Suns, Andre is checked in for JaVale McGee. Jay Crowder comes in for Booker. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Holiday. Pass to Ayton. Back to Holiday. It's over Brogdon. Good on the 13-footer. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Stevenson kicks to Warren. Out to Turner. Back to Warren. Shot clock at 5. Over Johnson. And the shot by Warren, no good. Suns leading by 6. Outside Holiday. He dishes it to Crowder. Bridges against Stevenson. Ayton in the corner. Wide open look. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Make some noise. Van North Base Mays.
Booker, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Make some noise, fans.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Will it go? Brogdon the pass to Hield. They double him with Booker. Indiana moving it around. For 3, Brogdon. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Back to Booker. It's over Brogdon. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And Hield launches it from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Brogdon against Booker. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Booker against Brogdon. Boom, he chains it straight down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Phoenix.
Booker against Brogdon. Booker outside. Stolen by Brogdon. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Three-pointer Hield. Good on the triple.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
On the wing, Bridges. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Suns lead by 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Phoenix ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And a chance now to... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after... We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Eaton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Give a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Fans, your base mates.
The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker a screen on heel. Paul passes to Booker. Paul outside. He kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. The shake into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Booker outside. Johnson, the pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Booker. Here he goes. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
For 3, Booker, no good on the shot. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Healed against Paul. From deep. Healed, can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Paul outside. Booker with the screen for Paul. The tray. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 16.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
Booker against Hill, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. There's the triple. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Hill.
And you've got to be up on Hill, especially when he's beyond the arc. If not, he'll burn you.
Some changes for Indiana. Jackson is checked in for Turner. Smith comes in for Lance Stevenson. And Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon. And a change for the Suns. Jay Crowder's checked in for Devin Booker. Ball against Halliburton. Johnson right side. Ayton inside. It's another look. The kick out to Crowder to the left wing. Here's Paul. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Paul outside. Pass to Crowder. Back to Paul. Spins. Shot clock at 6. Overhealed. Ayton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, DeAndre Ayton, incredible size, incredible athleticism, and refuses to go down easy.
The Suns shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet.
Indiana making some changes. Turner comes in for Jackson. And Brogdon subbed in for Smith. And Phoenix also making a switch. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Johnson for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
1:06 left in the third. Crowder against Teal. Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. McGee is screen on Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And too long on the shot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Checking in for the Pacers.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Halliburton drives in over Paul. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That ball, nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, for your face made.
The Suns making a change here. Paul with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
The third quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Suns leading by 6. Miles Turner out there with Smith. Then it's Hield. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brissett into the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. The kick out to Crowder. Tries the spin move. Booker with no one around, and a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
3-pointer Hield. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Hey, yo, what is?
Outside Crowder. Spins. The drive by Booker. The 3. Crowder finds Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And here they come. Smith the pass to Hield. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Bridges passes to Booker. Johnson outside. Brogdon with it. Out guarded by Booker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Brissett. Paul passes to Booker. Paul dishes to Booker. Shoots over Turner. No good from Booker.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
That's a 2 from Hield. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
And that is a big-time performance. I like how Hield embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
Halliburton comes in for Brissett, and for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Cameron Johnson, and Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Chris Paul. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Offensive rebound. Warren kicks to Hield. 5 on the clock. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Bridges with it. Out guarded by Hield. On the wing, Booker. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Hield against Halliburton. Hield, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Hield. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Hield's got 9 points now in just the second half. Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday left side. Nailed from three-point land.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Hield against Booker. Hield kicks to Warren. Turner with a screen on Booker. Hield from outside. They get it back.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Holiday, here we go. The dish to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Yes!
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And an intentional foul right there.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. Three-pointer, Hield. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's Paul penetrating. Good!
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warren against Crowder. Warren dishes to Heel. No good from outside. Warren against Paul. Booker in the corner. Stolen by Brogdon. And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Pacers.
Got a piece of it.
Thanks a lot, Alan. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4. Now here's Turner. Smith finds Hield. Smith with a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Hield passes to Turner. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Your defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Barton, the pass to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Turner. Back to Brogdon. Here's Turner. Smith passes to Hield. Three-pointer off the mark. Porter with it. Back to Gordon. The 3 connects from downtown.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Turner. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hield passes to Smith. Turner, a screen on Porter. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Barton with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Brogdon against Barton. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Pass to Turner to halt the run. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Hield. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Turner against Jokic. Porter, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Brogdon finds Hield.
2 minutes remaining in the finish. 2 minutes.
Turner, a screen on Porter. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Hield.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Barton. Jacks up at 3. That one is off. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Turner, a screen on Porter. Hield passes to Turner. Hield against Porter. And it's Hield missing. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Porter's shot is off. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Hield. There's a screen by Turner. Hield passes to Turner. Back to Hield. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Indiana. You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Morris, he's checked in for Rivers. And Murray subbed in for Barton. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Outside Hield. Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Morris passes to Murray. Cousins for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league, but now he does.
Now here's Hield. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Showing great awareness and quick decision-making. That's how you handle getting double-teamed.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by three.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancers.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Monte Morris is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Green. And it's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
Here's Morris. Soft touch off the glass. Morris has got his first basket of the night. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
Outside Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Halliburton. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Morris passes to Cousins. That's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Cousins looking to win the run. And Morris gets the three. Morris has got 5 points now this quarter.
A very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Pass to Najee. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Green finds Murray. Over Warren. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Indiana, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Outside, Green. Murray from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Murray's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Halliburton. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. Second chance effort. And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires for 3. It's blocked.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
This is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. From deep, Barton. And again, Denver no good. Outside heel. Pass to Halliburton. 3-pointer.
Fantastic defensive instinct. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by... In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Indiana, looking at who they've got. They've got Buddy Hield. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Miles Turner out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as a pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Jokic in the post. Turner covers. Gordon down low. He's against Turner. Gordon can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hield finds Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the basket by Hield.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that 3-point line.
against Brogdon. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Brissett. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Barton, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gordon's got his second basket on the night.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Barton against Brogdon. With the drive. Back to Turner. Pass to Heel. Fires it from 18. With one on the clock. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And the strength of Turner underneath the basket. This is a guy you don't want to mess around with down there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Barton, the pass to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant, to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
Pass to Rivers.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Jokic. 1:43 left to play in the third. And Jokic throws it down.
He's almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
VA, he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Showing help in the post, he's passing to the open cut. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open three. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Duarte. From deep. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Warren. Back to Batase from behind the arc. Outside Brogdon. Batase with a screen. Brogdon into the lane. Kicks it out to Warren. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Warren's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And it's Brogdon open drive, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's Warren on the wing. Back to Batase. Pass to Stevenson. Batase with a screen. Stevenson's shot is good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. Then there's Jeff Green, and it's Najee in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brogdon from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, he's a big guard who really uses his size well. Brogdon is capable of playing either of the guard spots. He's old school in that way, just a guard who happens to be very versatile.
You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
Natase with a screen. Outside Warren. The rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Cousins with the screen. Fires the three. Murray, no good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 61% for the game. Knocking them down. Here's Warren. Pass to Duarte. Back to Warren. Natase with a screen. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Check this out. That's only their second turnover tonight. They've kept great control of the rock.
Holding on to the ball and holding on to this lead.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. They set a pick. Jokic in the post. Pass to Murray. For three, Gordon. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Pacers making a switch here. Lawrence checked in.
Pacers substitution. T.J. Warren.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Morris on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
Barton against Hield. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And you can't try to rough up Barton. Can't get too physical with him. He's very good at using his body against yours to draw fouls.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. On the attack, Morris. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Jamal Murray is checked in for Morris. Brogdon's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Pacers with a rebound. Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He's succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
Count it. Martin's got 4 points in the quarter.
When he's driving, he's committed to scoring, so not much you can do against Barton in that situation.
Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Martin against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. Beyond the arc. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gordon outside. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. The three is up. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Got it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Turner, a screen on Porter. Healed from outside. Gets the three ball to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot from 12, and Barton gets it to go.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long
Group for the Denver Nuggets.
Here we go.
The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Monte Morris. It's Najee in at the four-man position. And for the Suns, Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the four. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Phoenix. No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain breaker.
Aaron Gordon is checking in for Denver. Murray comes in for Morris, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, Will Barton always going full speed. That time finds a bullet pass to a teammate.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
A nice shot by Booker.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Drives in that catch and shoot.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Paul. Murray looking around. Back to Jokic. He takes it in. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop it.
Now here's Paul. Top of the key, Booker. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
That puts them in the lead.
And that's some nice rotation on the ball there from Barton. Looks totally calm rising up for threes.
Booker a screen on Barton. Here's Paul, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic inside. Over Ayton. For 3, Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky. It was off.
Bridges kicks to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one goes long.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the basket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
The drive by Paul. There's the dish to Booker. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Porter. And Jokic slams it in.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Paul dishes to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Cousins is checked in. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Paul. On pass to Gordon. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Just calmly drops it off to the roller.
Shots Johnson is checked in for the Suns. And Denver also making a switch. Austin Rivers is checked in for Will Barton. Suns trail by 4. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A drive by Paul. And he makes good on the layup.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Murray, the pass to Rivers. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker finds Johnson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Nuggets ball.
"11 seconds left to play in the first. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Rivers out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And it's Murray, that time the assist by Porter. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Paul goes in, kicks it out to Johnson. Another 3 for Phoenix. And brings some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother Sean, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstones. You set him up, Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Now here's Paul. Crowder from outside. He doesn't hit that one. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Crowder against Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3-point field goal.
Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Phoenix timeout. All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Panthers.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre is checked in for Jay Crowder. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Paul. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Denver. Booker against Porter. Ayton a screen on Porter. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Ray, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Bridges shot. Good.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
Denver leading by 7. Rivers looking over the floor, driving inside. Rejected by Booker. Johnson for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Rivers. And stolen by Eaton. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. The three from Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Porter. Booker dishes to Ayton. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his third assist on the night.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Here's Porter, and the layup is good.
Michael
Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lets it go from deep, and Booker is good for three. Booker's got 13.
First three of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Murray kicks to Cousins. Back to Murray, takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Holiday, the pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, tried to dunk it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The Nuggets leading by 7. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
15 seconds left to play here in the half. Paul dishes to McGee. Bridges passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Bridges with the steal. The shot misses. And so that's the end of the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Chris Paul is out there with Jay Crowder, and it's McGee in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And Chris Paul still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
But not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen. Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Here's Forbes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Forbes. Suns trail by 8. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Three-pointer, Crowder. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Morris against Paul. Jokic passes to Morris. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Hey, fans who want the free t-shirt, make some noise! All right, this is coming out of the corner. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson.
Suns dancers dancing.
Murray with it. 8 points for him. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gordon. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Paul goes in. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 16.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Booker with this screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. McGee dishes to Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porter. Denver leading by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jokic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Paul. Unloads from 13. And stolen by Murray. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jacks up a 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Jokic. Martin in the corner. Inside. Here's Gordon. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Nuggets leading by 11.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17.
Jokic out there playing a little bit of chess, found himself in the mid-range, and still made the play.
And it's Paul penetrating to end the run. Dishes it to Crowder. Barton with some nice D. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And the wide open shot from Paul. The 19-footer is on the money. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Out to the wing. Jokic draws the double. Barton, wide open, he fires. And again, Denver with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Suns. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter fires the three. Rebound by the Suns. Paul outside. Johnson, the pass to Paul. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here are the Nuggets now. 11-point game. So out there for the Nuggets right now. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Then there's Monte Morris. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the power forward position. And stolen by Booker. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Porter. Pass to Johnson. Booker outside. Tries the spin move from the arc. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Johnson.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Back to Morris. Driving the lane. Denver passing it around and taken away by Paul.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Johnson.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Murray. There's the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul against Barton. Passes it to Booker. Driving to the basket. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Pass to Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Pass First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 8 feet away. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Paul's shot is off.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Andre is checked in for Phoenix. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul outside. Takes a three. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray outside. He kicks it to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Paul. Up pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Barton against Booker. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Booker, no fear at going to the basket. He's got the size as a two-guard to do that.
Jokic sets the screen from Murray. This one for three, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 16 here in the second half. To the middle. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. And it's Murray penetrating. The shot off that time, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul kicks to Bridges. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 9. For three, Murray. Another three for Denver.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Denver.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Paul outside. Bridges finds Paul. Back to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Gordon goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates.
Anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Hield can't hit. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Feeds it to Ayton. Paul dishes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Spins. Baseline J on the way. Jump shot is good.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Turner with the screen for Hield. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Paul.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Booker outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Rejected by Crowder. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And they're on the break. Booker against Turner. Tries the spin move. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Outside Turner. Hield outside. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Ball finds Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. Spins. Here's Booker beyond the arc. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hield the pass to Turner. Here's Brogdon. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Now, here's Brogdon. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
For your face name.
The Pacers making a switch here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. 2 on the clock. Ayton wide open. Knocked loose. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pacers trail by 7. Turner with a screen on Booker. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Ball against Halliburton. Booker outside. To the inside. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. That one, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Free t-shirts. Who's the loudest? Then your base name. Make some noise, fans.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ayton. Over Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Ayton hits them both. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Your base name.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Pacers trail by 3. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the center position. Here's Halliburton after the Suns pick up 2. The feed to Jackson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Paul for 3. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second chance points they're getting.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Johnson with a screen on Jackson. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Pacers trail by 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Rebound by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jackson against Booker. Johnson outside. offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Warren. Here's Jackson out to the right wing. Duarte's shot good. Duarte has got his first bucket in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Paul goes in. 2 points. That one goes. And the Suns lead by 6.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Heald's checked in for Indiana.
What's the t-shirt? Fans, your base mate.
Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner is checked in for Jackson. Smith comes in for Lance Stevenson. And Brogdon subbed in for Halliburton. And then for Phoenix, JaVale McGee comes in for Booker. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Paul. Halliburton's checked in for Smith.
For your base mates. Give them a hand, fans. Your base mate.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now the pass to Bridges. Going inside. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Halliburton is screen on Crowder. Hield can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Warren the pass to Halliburton. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Johnson. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Suns lead by 6.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Outer dishes to Bridges. On the wing, Holiday. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Warren. And it's Brissett in for Halliburton. So for the Suns, Devin Booker, he's checked in for Jay Crowder, and Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And here's Booker from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Good on the bucket. Brogdon's got a second bucket tonight.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Brogdon. 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Turner with a screen on Paul. Brogdon. Turner finds Hield. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Hield with a screen on Paul. And Brogdon, here we go.
And you know what? When you guess wrong in the pick and roll with Brogdon, he burns you. Nicely done.
Booker against Brogdon. Here's McGee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. McGee's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David All.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks.
Thank you, David. And we'll... For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Smith is out there with Turner. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Brissett into the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lock at 6. Here's Turner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Turner's got 5 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Paul goes in. He feeds it to Booker. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing here by 8. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Booker with the screen for Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot, high post, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I like seeing Hield take advantage of that mid-range area, appearing confident in taking that shot.
Paul kicks to Johnson, passes it to Booker. From deep, another 3 for Phoenix.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Hield, shoots the 3, drills it from outside. Hield's got 5.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and his career just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And Phoenix making a change. Crowder's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hield. And that one hits back iron.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Three-pointer, Crowder. Brissett grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 8. They double him with Booker. Out to Smith. Launches it. It's good from long range.
doing a nice job serving his guys. Passes like this help make his team better.
Phoenix timeout. With your section 1 to 2 shooter. Finish your base made.
Now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Miles Turner. Jackson comes in for Smith. Warren's checked in for Brissett. Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon. And the Suns also making a change. Ayton's checked in.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 7-point differential. They set the pick. Healed with it. He's got 5. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Way beyond the line there. Heald's range is limitless. Have to check him once he crosses half court.
Paul goes in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Indiana's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Halliburton against Paul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Suns leading by 4. And it's Paul penetrating. Dishes it to Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Pass to Johnson. Into the lane. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Halliburton. That one goes in.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your base made.
The Pacers making a change here. Stevenson's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Booker's checked in. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
A 3 from Warren, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead, up 6. And
all right, look who's coming onto the court.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. That, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Pop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. Then there's Devin Booker. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
Pacers trail by 8. The 19-foot shot rebounded by McGee.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And here's Booker from the arc. They get it back. McGee, the pass to Holiday. Healed against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Turner. No good from Booker. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Halliburton against Holiday. The pass to Hield. Turner with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Hield gets the three-pointer to fall. Hield's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Holiday dishes to Booker. Timeout called, the Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, give up. For your case made.
For Aaron Holiday.
Chris Paul.
Halliburton against Paul. He takes it in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Good on the shot.
Boy, it's clear why people are high on Brogdon. His ability to take over on important possessions, outstanding.
The drive by Paul. It's over Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
That's on Malcolm Brogdon. Free throw good, Paul.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
You throw out the stats of Chris Paul. He's surely a first ballot Hall of Famer. No doubt the numbers make that clear. But I think his legacy most likely and quite probably will be about his leadership. He's a point guard who was a general on and off the floor.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Pocket 6. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McGee is screen on Brogdon. Booker the pass to McGee. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Assist from
Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Hield can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. Paul outside. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Booker. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. And he launches it from deep. Rebound by the Suns. McGee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Hield with the bucket.
And you've got to be up on Hield, especially when he's beyond the arc. If not, he'll burn you.
Paul kicks to Crowder. Good ball movement here by the Suns. McGee sets the pick for Booker. Shoots over Brogdon. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Booker. Over Hield. A nice shot by Booker.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Second team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Here's Turner.
Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender.
Basketball. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Buddy Hield is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing. And competition for minutes makes a team better.
Here's Morris. Following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Jokic. Back to Morris. Throws it up high. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Hield from outside. Drains the triple. Hield's got 5.
What focus there. You go off the dribble, you got to have good balance, and Buddy Hield in a great rhythm right there.
Porter with it. Turner covering. Jokic.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon, covered by Smith. Jokic with a screen on Smith. Gordon attacking, and Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Hield from outside. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed often.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Now here's Brogdon. Turner for 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
It's tipped. Turner with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Hield. Turner, a screen on Morris. Hield from outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Gordon against Smith. Hield fires from way outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run. Brogdon into the lane. And the shot goes in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Porter. Jokic with it. Screen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. In transition, here come the Pacers. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Rivers. Now Porter. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen by Turner. And it's Hield missing. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Najee. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And then he makes a quick decision.
Now here's Halliburton. Inside, Martin with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Forbes. And And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Murray against Jackson. Here's Cousins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a high percentage shot there, especially for Cousins. Just a nice touch inside.
It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Jackson, T.J. Warren out there with Halliburton, and it's Duarte in at the 2.
Tyrese Halliburton opened some eyes in his first season and the way that he played. I mean, just has such a headiness about him. Ended up being the 12th pick in the draft.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Halliburton against Barton. Halliburton outside. Over Barton. Here's Jackson. Another shot. Outside for Halliburton. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Here's Jackson. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. And Halliburton has had an outstanding rookie season, Brent.
Well, it's his skill set, BA, that I think is something that you just got to admire. He plays the game with great pace. He sees the next play before it happens. And then his willingness to step up in big moments. That's been huge.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Batadze's checked in for Jackson.
First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers. Goda Batadze.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Warren with a screen on Barton. Pass to Batadze. Outside Warren. 6 to shoot. Back to Batadze. Cousins with the steal. On the wing, Barton. That one's good. This game is all even. Cousins has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Barton. And Rivers is subbed in for Forbes. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
3 points.
Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Murray with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Rivers. Gordon with a screen on Turner to the inside. Back to Rivers. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Turner. For Indiana, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Porter. Wing shot on the way. No good, off the front rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Now here's Hield. He's got 11, down low. And stolen by Jokic. Inside, and here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now here's Jokic. Murray for three. Warren with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hield against Gordon. It's Warren on the wing. Outside Brogdon. Gordon against Hield. Pass to Turner. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside for Porter. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Here's Hield. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. Up. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Austin Rivers out there with Monte Morris. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Morris. Pass to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver calls timeout.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
Please welcome your giver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at 3, he can hit him.
Brogdon, the pass to Turner. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Hield drives in. Pass to Turner. The 3.
Porter bringing the D now. Some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. They get it back. Morris for 3. No good that time. Indiana trailing here. Outside Hield. And so they foul intentionally.
Monte Morris. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Turner, a screen on Porter. Hield passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Field right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Morris penetrating and rejected. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Brogdon.
Substitution for the Pacers.
Outside Hield. He nails it, and we're tied. Hield's got 17 points.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Barton, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Forbes subbed in for Rivers. Pass to Najee, to the middle. Here's Cousins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Jackson with a screen on Barton. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Cousins from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Warren, the pass to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Cousins with the steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Batadze's checked in for Indiana. Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Batadze. Halliburton against Barton. Warren with a screen on Barton. Here's Batadze. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Batadze. Off target with the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Najee, 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. High post Batadze, and he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Batadze can't hit. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Najee. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Batadze.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Batadze's got 7 points for the quarter. Cousins for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
The defense has to be beside themselves there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, leading by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Indiana, looking at who they've got. They've got Buddy Hield, T.J. Warren out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Hield from outside. Rebounded by Cousins. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Cousins. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Cousins. The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
It takes a lot more than that to stop DeMarcus Cousins. He is a huge presence, and he answers every defensive challenge they pose.
Hield passes to Turner. Out to Hield from the arc. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Jokic with a screen on Hield. The drive by Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic just got his 4th assist in this one.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And the basket by Hield.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Now Murray. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Got a hand on it. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Nuggets call time here.
As things are always changing throughout a game, teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside Porter. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brogdon with a screen on Porter. Out to the right wing. Turner for 3. Drops in the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Halliburton, and the layup falls.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Hield passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Turner, a screen on Gordon. Back to Turner from downtown. Martin pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Gordon. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Hield against Porter. Launches it. And it's Hield missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray against Brogdon. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the right side. Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
The Pacers again can't hit. Jokic up top. Turner covers. Back to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. And it's Jokic off the drive. Pass to Gordon. Over Warren. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game. They're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. "11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hield passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Porter. Hield from outside. Fires in the triple.
I mean, this is what the scouting report called for here.
Big young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. So the Nuggets win the tip. And here's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A nice shot by Booker.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Paul against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Jokic drops them both.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets.
Here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus number one at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and a elite vertical threat at the cup.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic against Crowder. Jokic with the bucket.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
The Nuggets leading by 4, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for DeAndre.
That was your Suns dancers dancing. Make some noise.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Murray, no good.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Johnson finds Bridges. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Murray the pass to Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Elbow shot is on the way. The three from Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that will tie this game up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Porter. Denver passing it around. Jokic sets the screen for Barton. A three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Paul looking over the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Barton dishes to Murray. And taken away by Paul. And the foul on Will Barton. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Crowder finds Paul. Booker against Barton. 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. It's deflected. Murray for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
3-point field goal.
The Suns trailing. Paul outside, and the pass to Booker. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Gordon. He's off on that one. Gets it off. The shot will not fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seen the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Suns making a switch here. Payne's checked in. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Phoenix timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Panthers.
Here's Payne.
Give him a hand, fans.
Backcourt pair, Payne at the point with Booker beside him. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Morris is checked in for Murray.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, Monte Morris.
McGee is screen on Porter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
The Nuggets trail. Porter with the screen for Morris. Pass to Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Johnson surveying the floor. Passes it to McGee. Kicks it to Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to McGee. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. McGee's got his first basket. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
So for the Suns, Jay Crowder's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Torrey Craig in for Booker. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Johnson, good.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The drive by Paul, and he uses the glass on the lane. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
Boy,
have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Barton kicks to Rivers. Puts up a three. Craig pulls it in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
So they foul intentionally. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Into the lineup for the
Here's Paul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, and you know, when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest, where many people believe he should have been the winner.
Paul outside. Johnson sends the screen for Paul. Johnson outside. Outside Crowder lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The drive by Jokic. Nice move, and Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Crowder a screen on Barton. Here's Paul. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Rivers. That three off the mark. Phoenix leading by 7. And an intentional foul right there for the Nuggets. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. And Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, DeMarcus Cousins.
And here is Paul. 6 points for him. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Morris. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Bridges outside. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. Rivers passes to Morris. Fires from deep. That shot is off. Now the Suns take it the other way. And that's an intentional foul. Phoenix shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Denver calls time. All right,
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The Nuggets also changing it up. Najee's checked in, and it's Michael Porter in for Will Barton. Free throw good, Paul.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Porter, no luck.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, that's the money maker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
Looking to end the run, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a Sun. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Nuggets, 25.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Murray out there with Austin Rivers, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And Booker kicks to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9, and it's Jokic in the corner. The kick out to Porter. Outside Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Porter dishes to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Yep, it counts. Porter's got 6 points.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Murray against Holiday. Crowder from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Now Jokic, 8 points for him. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And Phoenix making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Martin's checked in for Denver. Suns leading by 16. Booker outside. From outside the arc. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Murray. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots over Barton. No good from Booker.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for Phoenix. Ball comes in for Aaron Holiday. Jokic inside. McGee's there. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Murray, here we go for the 3. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Jokic.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Torrey Craig in for Mikal Bridges. And a switcher also for Denver. Raji's checked in. Up top, Crowder. Booker against Porter. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper. And for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Barton sets a screen for Murray. Feeds it to Barton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker outside. Johnson with a screen on Porter. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets trail by 13. And it's Murray penetrating from past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Craig. The ball. 1:16 left in the third. He feeds it to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Murray looking around. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Barton. Here's Najee. Back to Barton. Changes up. And the layup is good. Barton's got his first bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Crowder for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Crowder's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
The pass to Najee. Johnson against Gordon. For 3, Murray. The three-pointer, no good. Booker against Porter. Crowder from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Crowder's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Suns. Murray the pass to Gordon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gordon's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that's scary, guys. If Gordon is connecting from this deep, he is unguardable.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Jay Crowder out there with Johnson. And it's Craig in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Paul against Murray. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
They're not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Bridges, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic has checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray.
Fans are loud and Texans get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jokic inside, defended by Bridges, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Morris. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Crowder is screen on Porter. With 3, Booker slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Here's Jokic. Morris into the lane. Paul with the defensive effort. Suns lead by 11, and they go to the intentional foul. Murray's checked in for Denver.
His first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now.
Jamal Murray.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the way. And the Suns lead by 13.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Jokic with the screen on Paul. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. To the wing right side. Jokic kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Paul outside. Here he goes. Johnson finds Booker. Back to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Spins. He's feeling it. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Barton passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Crosses over, and Paul lays it in. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Booker against Porter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Paul.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outer dishes to Paul. Drives to the hoop. He kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 9.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Murray, no good. Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
For 3, Bridges drops in the tray.
Convincing lead with
how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Hield missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Booker against Turner. Spins. Shoots. Booker, good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Hield puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by Paul.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Turner. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Paul.
Dependable contesting shots without fouling. When Brogdon is hustling and on top of things like that, it's big time.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Brogdon with a screen on Paul. He drops it from range.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Paul against Brogdon. For 3, Booker. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Crowder, a screen on Turner. Here's Booker. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Brogdon against Paul. Brogdon, the pass to Hield. Goes back up. Hield on the wing. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops. Hield's got 5 now.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Paul with the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
He's got a clear path. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
The offensive rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Bridges. Outside for Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your face mates.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Can they get it? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hield passes to Turner. Beyond the arc. And it's Hield. That time on the assist by Turner. Give him 8.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner. The willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
What's the t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your face mates.
TJ Warren, he's checked in for Brogdon. And the Suns also making a change. Johnson's checked in. The Suns leading. And here's Paul. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Brogdon comes in for Smith. Ayton, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Outside heel. Jackson with a screen on Crowder. Healed against Crowder to the inside. Jackson outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. "34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. And Paul lays it in. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
The Suns have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Bridges against Brogdon. Outside Paul. Johnson a screen on Halliburton. Paul drives in. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Suns on top, leading by 10. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Early on, guys, excellent work on the boards here. I mean, you got to like those second chance points they're getting.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
On the court right now for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Chris Paul out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Turner, he's checked in for Brogdon. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. Turner for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 9 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There's a screen. Paul with some nice D. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. In 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Some changes for Indiana. Brissett's checked in for Smith. And Halliburton is subbed in for Warren. Indiana has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Turner. Now Hield. Booker defending. Back to Hield. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Ball against Brogdon. Nifty move. And Chris Paul again. And the Suns lead by 11.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Set the screen. Hield from outside. Second chance shot. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Crowder. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Booker against Hield. Booker, pass to Johnson. Outside for Booker. Takes the 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But Tyrese Halliburton, his father John, was a referee.
I mean, that man Tyrese was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father John took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Booker can't get it to go.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Brogdon. Booker against Hield. Pulls up at the elbow. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Turner. Outside Hield. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Now Hield. Shoots over Johnson. And that one's long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Paul into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 15.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Hield against Booker. Left side Hield. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
North Base Lows.
For Indiana. And the Suns also making a change. Holiday's checked in for Chris Paul. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Booker. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Warren, the pass to Jackson.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
On the wing, Holiday. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. Suns ahead, up 8. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Buddy Hield. O'Shea Brissett out there with Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Hield passes to Turner. It's stolen by Johnson. Booker goes in. The kick out to Paul. Oh, stolen by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Indiana has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's the drive. Here's Brogdon. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, he's able to burn you on the drive. Gotta like Brogdon being aggressive in these situations.
Ball against Brogdon. Three-pointer. Knocked away. Indiana trailing here. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Brogdon has really good strength, and despite being bumped by the defense, still maintains its balance and plays right through it.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Suns shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Pass to Smith. Now here's Halliburton. Outside heel. Clock at 4. Outside for Brogdon. From deep three-point range. Called in by McGee. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Paul. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Heel, the screen on Paul. McGee with a double team. The 3, Smith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's stolen by Brogdon. Healed on the wing for the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's McGee, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Look who's coming out of the court. Come on, give out. For your team.
Brissett's checked in for Indiana. Warren comes in for Heel. Aiden, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Booker. They double him with Aiden. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen by Johnson. Paul against Brogdon. Paul passes to Aiden. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Aiden's got 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Smith with a screen on Paul. Halliburton on the attack. Basket counts. He has 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brogdon against Paul. Bridges outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, really hard to stop one when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Johnson back to Aiden. Out to Bridges. The Suns need to get off a shot. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Johnson against Halliburton. There's the three. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
It's time for defense. Fans, your base names.
Booker, he's checked in for Paul.
Make some noise, fans.
23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Brissett. Right wing. Brissett the screen. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Jay Crowder is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Johnson.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Ayton passes to Johnson. Jacks up a three. Another three for Phoenix. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Out to Bridges. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Crowder right side. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
You've often heard it said that sometimes it boils down to who wants it, but who wants it is also tied to putting yourself in position to go get it.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith comes in for Batadze, and it's Turner in for Warren. And it's the Pacers with the ball, trailing by 4. Smith outside, pass to Heel. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
to Brogdon. It's stolen by Johnson. Crowder against Hield. Down low. Johnson passes to Aiden. Phoenix calls timeout.
Your base minutes.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Against Brogdon. 4 on the clock. It's deflected.
One of the things you just love and respect and admire about Brogdon, he just makes plays that help his team.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hield from outside. Shoots from the right block. Smith passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Booker. Hield from outside. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Paul. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. And the Suns lead by 6.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
And the basket by Hield.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Booker against Brogdon. Fires from the wing. Pacers with a rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hield on the take. Blocked. Outside Booker. Outside Paul. 4-3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Chris Paul showing everybody he can still take over a game offensively, not just by assisting, but he can score it too.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Sinks it from distance. Hield's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Paul with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Turner against Booker. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hield.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Hield. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
Aiden, no good.
We've got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Fans, your base made.
Making substitutions here. Indiana on offense. 2-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Bridges outside. Pass to Paul. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy to go to the line. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Let's show why we are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get out.
Healed from outside. Misses the three.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith. And it's Brissett in at the small forward. And it's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop into a veteran leader.
And he understands his role is evolving. The need to set an example for younger players. That said, he still plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon.
First team.
That's his first foul. Brogdon against Morris. Out left to the wing. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Gordon with a screen on Brogdon. Morris passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Brissett. Now, here's Brogdon. Outside Turner. And the three off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to Porter. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. And Hield gets it to go on the assist from Brogdon.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Morris against McConnell. Morris kicks to Jokic. The pass to Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. They're outside. Good D by Brogdon. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Turner. It's Brogdon on the wing. Going inside. Pass to McConnell. On the wing, Hield. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Back to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Turner with a screen on Rivers for a three. Brogdon drills it from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Morris. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Brogdon. Following the three-point attempt by Austin Rivers. Passes to Turner. Dish now to Hield. Turner with the screen for Hield. Back to Turner. Jokic with the steal. Porter passes to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Rivers. Jokic with the screen on Hield. Jokic draws the double to the paint. Here's Gordon. A beautiful reverse layup.
An underrated part, really, of being a sick athlete like Gordon, body control. Used it there to keep the form on his shot.
Now, here's Brogdon. He has 5. Shots good by Turner.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Gordon. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's a call. It's on Indiana with the foul.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And the first one at the line is good. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. Will Barton comes in for Michael Porter. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Austin Rivers. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Turner. Brissett comes in for Smith. Warren's checked in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Halliburton. Gordon with the screen for Murray. With the drive, puts the move on. And he banks in the layup.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Healed with it. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers. And one of the league leaders in steals and deflections.
It's all about just reading the way.
He does. He is all hustle.
An undrafted back in 2015, but that energy and effort is what's earned McConnell a place in this league.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we got DeMarcus Cousins. Will Barton is out there with Murray. It's Najee in at the four-man position. There's Bitadze, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And it's good for 2. Cousins has got 4 this quarter.
You have to admire the speed with which Cousins attacks that time. He's so tough to slow down when he's driving on the inside.
Bitadze, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Bitadze's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. Barton passes to Forbes. To the left side wing. Dishes it to Cousins. There's the pass to Najee. Good on the triple. Najee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Pass to Bitadze. Back to Halliburton. Cousins pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
And Murray, the kind of player that's earned the trust of his teammates to take that kind of shot.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. And it's Rivers in for Bryn Forbes. And the Pacers also making a change. Turner's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Out to Turner. And the wide open shot from Warren. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton passes to Brissett. Stevenson drives in, and it's denied. And Lance Stevenson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Jokic against Turner. Jokic kicks to Barton. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And Indiana will go the other way with it.
Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
Warren the pass to Turner. And it's Halliburton penetrating. That one goes. Counted. Halliburton's got his first points in this one.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Here's Nigel. And another miss by Denver. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Turner with a screen on Murray. Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Top of the key, Warren. Passes it to Brissett. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Stevenson missing.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Barton outside. Jokic sets the screen for Barton. Driving the lane. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Barton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Now, here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3.
Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 1-point game on the court for Indiana. We've got T.J. McConnell, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And Brogdon, here we go. Count that one. Brogdon's got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Jokic passes to Rivers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
That one is on Hield.
And you think about Austin Rivers being the 10th pick in the NBA draft and having such an illustrious high school career.
And Brent Rivers certainly racking up the air miles over his career. He's been a valued contributor along the way.
Yeah, the journey continues for Austin Rivers, and there's nothing wrong with that, Kevin. You know, he's the guy who loves the big stage. He continues to have confidence in himself. The consistency hasn't always been there, but, man, he steps up at big moments. And teams need guys like that that are willing to put it all on the line.
Here's Jokic. Another shot. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic in the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Three-pointer heel, and Indiana, another three. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Morris kicks to Jokic, and there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Cousins comes in for Jokic, and it's Jamal Murray in for Monty. Cousins with a screen on Smith. Gordon goes in. Poke loose. Healed outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
A different look for Denver. Raji's checked in, and it's Will Barton in for Rivers. Indiana also making some changes. Goga Bitadze comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. Warren in for Smith. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Barton. To the middle. Here's Cousins. The kick out to Barton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Barton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And there's the pass to Bitadze. Misses the three.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Screen by Cousins. And Murray. Here we go. Feeds to Cousins.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Murray. Off target with his three. Indiana leading by 3. The deep three from Heel. Barton with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. As to Najee. No good on the triple. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Heel sets the pick for Brogdon. Pass to Bitadze. His three-pointers off the mark. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. McConnell against Murray. And stolen by McConnell. Brogdon left side. In the corner, it's Healed. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Murray against Brogdon. Murray dishes to Cousins. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Please welcome your Heritage Dancer.
Denver ends up going with a whole new group. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Brissett comes in for T.J. McConnell. Lance Stevenson's checked in for Buddy Hield. Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon. Halliburton passes to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 5.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
to the inside. Here's Gordon. Out to Morris. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Rivers on the wing. Gordon with the screen for Rivers. 4 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Turner.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Halliburton outside. Warren sets the pick for Halliburton. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pacers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Rivers out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The kick out to Warren. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Oh!
Nice move towards the basket there. You gave T.J. Warren a little too much room, and he's going to want to score.
Jokic passes to Rivers. Jokic sets the screen for Rivers. And he lays it straight in.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. Great open look there. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Jokic passes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Green. Martin comes in for Rivers. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. And the Nuggets making a change here. Raji's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Brissett. And Hield subbed in for Lance Stevenson. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. He dishes it to Hield. Shot from the wing. Warren kicks to Hield. Back to Warren. A 3-ball. And Hield with the basket on the assist by Warren. Hield's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Murray the pass to Najee. And the layup layup's good off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And a deep three from Hield. From beyond the arc and then some. Hield's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, nice to see Buddy Hield. This is where he gets his bread and butter kind of plays, sinking the deep triple.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And stolen by Barton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Smart play there from Barton to establish himself on the inside to convert.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pacers.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Miles Turner.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
McConnell kicks to Hield. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Indiana. Now Hield. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into
offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the 5. Driving to the basket. Barton, that shot off the mark. And Phoenix will come the other way. For 3, Bridges. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And his handle's simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level, cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
And Jordan throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Crowder, a screen on Murray. Paul for 3. And that one's good, Ayton.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And the wide-open shot from Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And taken away by Paul. Bridges attacking. The kick out to Crowder. Booker outside. From deep three-point range. And Jokic with the rebound. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From outside, off the mark. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Paul finds Booker. Ayton a screen on Porter. 18 feet out, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. One challenge that he, like all coaches mentioned, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. And if you aren't matching him in that, you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Paul after the basket by Will Barton. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jokic sends the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. The three-pointer is right on target.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Ayton a screen on Murray. Paul for 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by DeAndre.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul passes to Booker. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Porter. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 6. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lefty move. Jokic with the bucket.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here is Paul, following the three from Will Barton. On deep. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Hands it from downtown.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Murray outside. Now the pass to Jokic. There's the drive over Ayton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his second push.
That one on Ayton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
For three, Booker, what a play, simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell, that's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
The Nuggets trail by 7. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul with the steal. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The drive by Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 12 in the game.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Monte Morris.
In for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And they double up Cousins. The kick out to Porter. The three-pointer, no good. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker outside. Paul dishes to Booker. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Mark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? And obviously the business side comes into play. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs.
And the turnover again by Denver.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Paul passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Suns making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Will Barton comes in for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Martin against Holiday. Driving in. Sweet move. He lays it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Jokic.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holiday with the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
So for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Devin Booker. And Paul subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And Denver also making a switch. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got himself on the board with three there.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it left. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Nuggets.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Ayton a screen on Rivers. The drive by Paul. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here he goes. Rivers gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 11. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Ayton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Man, at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without power.
Ayton hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 13. Deep two from Murray. The drive by Cousins. Bridges with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Johnson's got the ball. Paul kicks to Ayton. From deep, Johnson. Pass to Craig. The three. Stolen by Rivers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Cousins with a screen on Paul. Murray the pass to Cousins. Outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Rivers. Back to Gordon. Misses in close. And the first half is now in the books. Suns lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Austin Rivers is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Booker. Bridges outside. Back to Booker. Ayton a screen. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The drive by Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Crowder dishes to Johnson. Booker against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
And finished off by Porter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Over Porter. No good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And there's the call on DeAndre.
Personal foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Martin comes in for Rivers. And Murray subbed in for Monte Morris. Murray for 3. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Just double checking, and the game continues on.
All checked in for Phoenix. And a switcher also for Denver. Raji's checked in. Free throw good, Murray.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right. His feel for the game is outstanding.
On the wing, Bridges. Back the ball. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Paul's got 7.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Murray, the pass to Barton. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Paul kicks to Johnson. Passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
No good on the quick 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Crowder a screen on Murray. Paul's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 12. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Barton. 10 points for him. Here's Natchez. And stolen by Booker. Bridges for 3. Paul kicks to Bridges. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Porter, here we go. lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And here's Jokic outside. Takes a 3. Outside Crowder. Booker outside. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Back to Crowder. Launches a 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team. But he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Johnson with a screen on Barton. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic in elite company in that respect.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Booker. And a switcher also for Denver. Morris is checked in.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns Pacers.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Phoenix leading by 11. Crowder a screen on Barton. Paul kicks to Ayton. And stolen by Cousins. Wide open look here for Murray. And the lead is down inside single digits. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard is ready to fire as soon as he has it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul for 3. Cousins pulls it in.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Murray dishes to Rivers. Back to Murray. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Paul. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Paul out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Shamet in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Nuggets trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout call, the Suns.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul. Suns timeout.
So for the Suns, Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre. Mikal Bridges comes in for Landry Shamet. And it's Devin Booker in for Torrey Craig. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 8.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, it seems like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Dishes to Bridges. Johnson up top, defended by Gordon. Booker with no one around, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Booker's got 24 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Suns?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Nice move. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Paul driving to the basket. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Second team foul.
Barton finds Jokic. Back to Barton. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shoots it. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jokic.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
A drive by Paul. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Here's Paul, so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
Drives to the hoop. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can
do. Booker against Porter. The drive by Booker. And stolen by Murray. Barton, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Booker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Porter kicks to Barton. The pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. With the drive, and Barton throws it down.
Running with purpose. Whenever Barton gets a lane right to the rim, he's going to rise up with power and throw it down.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Paul against Barton. Paul goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Tell you what, the speed of Paul is still there. It may be a little deceptive, but it's still real. Hard to keep pace with him on the drive.
Back to Murray, and they double up Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
The drive by Jokic. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Paul. Gets down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They are clueless as to how to handle CP3 tonight. I mean, so many ways he can beat you. And he's using just about every one of them here tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Johnson kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Picks it off the glass. And the Suns lead by 6.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years. Just is so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Major.
Crowder and 8 in the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for Indiana, they've got T.J. McConnell, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Crowder with a screen. Here's Booker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Now Brogdon. Driving in. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Ball drives in. Pass to Aiden. Oh, they get a hand on it. McConnell with a steal. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the paint. Here's Turner. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Booker against Turner. Crowder, a screen on Turner. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock.
And a nice defensive sequence there by Hield. Not a natural lockdown defender, but he's a competitor.
And the Suns call time here.
Phoenix timeout. North of the
Checked in for Indiana. And the Suns also making a change. Johnson's checked in. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Hield fires from way outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Second team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Hield. Fires from the corner. No good. A bit long that time.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
BA, how would you like your workout partner in the Bahamas to be WNBA All-Star Jonquel Jones? That was Buddy Hield. He woke up at 6 a.m. every morning and got a sweat all through high school and all through elementary school.
Booker, good.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
The drive by Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Suns trailing. Hield and Jones were big-time prospects out of college, so they made a bet on who'd be the higher draft pick.
And the classic thing is that neither of them won the bet. They both went 6th in their respective 2016 drafts. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat.
Brogdon drives in, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Brissett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Tries the spin move with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Sinks the tray.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Crowder outside. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Hield fires from way outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker for 3. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Booker against Hield. Johnson with a double team. Tipped. Turner finds Hield. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And at the end of one, both teams. And as the point guard, Malcolm Brogdon trying to create team chemistry.
The more everybody can touch the ball, be involved.
Now Brogdon looking to work it around, Grant.
Yeah, and he's very steady with the ball. He looks to run the offense, but won't take undue risk.
Look who's coming out of the court.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
They've got Buddy Hield, T.J. Warren out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Smith in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Smith passes to Hield. Shoots over Booker. And it's Hield missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Spins. And Paul gets it to go.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done. Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Paul against Halliburton. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Here's Paul. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside. And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Second team foul.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Warren with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul into the lane. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. And here are the Suns now. It's a 3-point game. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your case made.
Making some changes. Devin Booker comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Holiday subbed in for Chris Paul. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Back to Halliburton. There's the drive to the inside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Crowder finds Booker. Tries the spin move. The 3-ball. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Out to Hield. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Turner passes to Hield. Turner, a screen on Booker. Hield fires from way outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Bridges, here we go. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's just a 2-point Pacer lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Halliburton left side. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Booker. The 3 goes up at the elbow. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Booker. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Holiday.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Suns, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Outside Hield. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Johnson. Booker fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Pass to Smith. Booker against Hield, and he drives in, and the layup is good. Hield's got 5 now. Phoenix has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The drive by Paul, count the basket.
You just can't shake Paul. Just takes the hit, absorbs it on his way to the basket.
Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Brogdon, the pass to Hield, stolen by Booker. This for the tie. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Look who's coming out of the corner. Come on to give up for your first made.
McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. The Pacers shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Out to Hield. 90 seconds into the second half now. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Hield's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Halliburton's checked in for Brogdon.
Make some noise, fans.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Crowder with a steal. Here's McGee. Over Smith. Crowder outside. Pass to Booker. Back to Crowder. From deep. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Crowder. Crowder's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Turner inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton's got an open look. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Outside Booker. The 3. Shoots over McConnell. Suns keep it alive. McGee finds Bridges. Spins. McGee, a screen on McConnell. Booker for 3. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton for 3. Called in by McGee.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Booker against McConnell. And he makes it. And now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Some noise. It's t-shirt time.
And the Pacers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in.
For your face mates.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith left side. Brogdon against Booker. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Oh, McGee with the block. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. Bridges passes to Paul. Here's Booker. Shoots over Halliburton. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Out to the wing. The three. Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got his second basket on the night.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Booker, here we go. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Tries to spin move to the paint. 2 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Good play by Crowder there. He uses that fake, and the defense got fooled a little bit, and then he drew the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Booker. Stolen by Booker. The shot no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. TJ McConnell is out there with TJ Warren. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Offensive board. Tries again. And it's laid in by McGee. And the Suns lead by 8.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. And it's off from 3-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana.
Isaiah Jackson.
Paul against McConnell. Paul's got space. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead. Pass to Hield. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. For 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off. And he drains that one with ease.
Paul passes to Crowder. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. McGee uses the glass on the layup.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Halliburton goes. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul against McConnell. From the line. The kick out to Paul. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Out to Hield. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Jay Crowder. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
The first one falls.
Quietly, Buddy Hield has had some good moments in the NBA thus far. I know coming in, a lot of attention as a high draft choice, but his offensive game and the players around him as they get better are helping Buddy Hield out.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The jump hook. The 3 is up. Yes, And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 27 points.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Oh, man!
Oh!
And credit Buddy on that play, the correct read, setting up his teammate.
Paul with it. Pass to Crowder. It's stolen by Hield. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Turner, back to Hield. There's a screen by Turner. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, even though Hield can pull up from anywhere, you love that he's always looking to find a shot for his teammates.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, for your first name.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Booker, the pass to Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. And he lays it in on the break. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Right side Johnson lets the three fly, knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hield passes to McConnell. Booker against Hield. Oh, deflected. Crowder with a steal. And Booker puts up a deep three. Another three for Phoenix.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Booker for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 33.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Outside Paul. And that one's good.
Now, super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
So it's the